did I say? Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, young Baylor, what is this witchcraft? The witchcraft, whoop, is that I'm not even young. In almost all of those clips, I am over 30. Usually like 32. That's just what Baylor looks like without a beard. Oh, do we have new stuff? That's 5 years ago. It's ancient history now. That's still over 30. That's how old I am. Oh, subtractum. Radiant Sentinel. Oh, Sentinel. Yo. Huge. Huge. Alright, were there any other teasers today I gotta look at before I start just like killing mobs? Sentinel renamed Ultimatum, obviously. A div card. What's a div card? Yeah, I thought it was that one. It's alright. It's not bad. Like, it's a good enough weapon. It just... The thing is, I'm pretty sure this is a tier 0 unique. And if that is true, which I think it is, this card's going to end up being like as rare as a doctor. That's a full series cap. Yeah, we've been looking at that build for like 2 days. We looked at the video yesterday. We heard about it the day beforehand. It's very interesting, but, and very, very, very strong early, but if you skip to the end, it's not like excessively overpowered, because if you watch the end bit where he does the Eater and X-Arch, the damage is good, but it's not like so insane you've broken everything. Right? That's the important part. It's not like so insane you've broken everything. Cluster disengage and it'll melt. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it'll be bad. I think it'll be quite good. I just don't think it's like busted in that setup. However, it does make me think, how does that work if your brand isn't Armageddon brand? What if your brand is
possible to murder someone who's already
what
dead?
if your brand is Arcanist brand and say something like Eye of Winter, and you've got 9 of those bitches triggering? I need a new PC chair. Any recommendations? Depends on what your budget is. Depends entirely on what your budget is. Oh, you're well over Secret Labs. Don't even bother looking at Secret Lab. So Secret Lab is the best gaming chair on the market. What I'm currently using, very good. Very good. Best gaming chair on the market. But if you have enough money, you shouldn't get a gaming chair. You should get an office chair, Herman Miller. They're so much better. They're well outside the regular budget of a gaming chair, but inside your budget.
I saw Lion Eyes watch.
And they're so much better. They last so much longer. They're just really, really, really good.
Farewell.
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
The gold standard of office chairs. Yeah. And it's just, I don't want to shit on Secret Lab at all. This is my second Secret Lab chair I've owned, and I would happily suggest it and happily buy more Secret Lab chairs. They're very, very good. They are the top of the range gaming chair, and they come in around 250, 300 ish. And for that budget, you cannot get a Herman Miller. You cannot. They're just far too expensive. This is the best in this price range. Quite good. But if you have enough money to go up to a Herman Miller, that's absolutely what you should be doing, is going up to a Herman Miller. Chair for a big guy. This chair that I'm using right now is weighted up to like 160 kilos or something. It's really good. It's got a really wide base on it for your fat ass. It's great. Die. What brand? Secret Lab. Secret Lab is the brand. Die. This one's the Titan. I paid $360, but I did also get it as part of a massive sale, not at their standard price. I don't know what their standard price is.
Catch my breath.
Have a look though. Have a look. Shouldn't be hard to find. Secret Lab.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
500? Right. If you're not in a rush, just keep an eye on it every few weeks. They do pretty big sales a few times a year. Like up to like 40 or 50% off. A few times a year. So you want one of those 40% offs and then you'd be fine. Then you'd be able to afford it. Could also check things like Facebook Marketplace and shit for secondhand versions. I will say next time I have to buy a chair, I'm going to try real hard to afford a proper Herman Miller chair. So, because it makes a big difference. It really does. Oh no, Facebook Marketplace is great for that sort of shit. I don't think anyone would laugh at that. Facebook Marketplace is great for buying people's secondhand stuff. Okay, it makes so big of a difference getting 2 wands off the vendor when I start this. My damage is so much higher. Because again, stuff I need to do when my third one decided to die on me yesterday. RIP. This is what I'm scared of because I bought all my monitors at the exact same time. They're the exact same brand of monitor at the exact same time. So when one goes, if one goes, I'm going to be instantly worried that all of the all the others will be like on their way out as well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sprite isn't even good. I actually don't drink soft drinks.
I'd almost stop.
Like at all. that weird of me?
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Yeah, but of course there's sponsorship. Fucking any sponsorship. Are you kidding me? Occasionally I can get a sponsored bit, but I'm not a sponsorship.
Got a
Haven't had
job
one of
for you.
them. Love one.
Farewell.
Just need a...
With every death, I live a little bit more.
This one's a raft. This is how to get back. Mostly off the soda. I have juice. I have juice sometimes. And I drink coffee. And rarely, but under desperate circumstances, I will have an energy drink. But usually that's not because I like energy drinks or because I want to have an energy drink. It's usually because I've been awake for 22 hours and I still have 6 hours to go. And I'm just like, well, time to infuse some caffeine into my veins. That's usually how that works. Give me feeding bottles of coffee before I was 1 year old. That's not okay. What the fuck? Now don't get me wrong, I live off coffee. Love coffee. I can't think of a single time where you would give a 1 year old coffee or a 6 year old coffee or an 8 year old coffee. That is far too early. I'm thinking about like what would be the earliest where I would say yes if my kid wanted a coffee. And I think somewhere around 16ish. I feel like I'd probably give you a sip of coffee before that. Like you could have some of mine. If you want your own coffee, somewhere around 16ish.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Nicely done.
You managed to kill it. I've traveled inland on
Yeah, I feel like if that ever happens, I'm going to be letting a doctor do that. Feels like a doctor's job. I'm pretty sure they've got other things that aren't coffee for that. I mean, I'm not a doctor. What do I know? Maybe I'm wrong.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Hello, I haven't slept. Sounds standard. Yo, what is these? Why are they so fucking tanky? Yo, why is this blue pack not dying? In hindsight, I should have just left them behind. But I didn't. Oh, another pack with extra life. It takes so long. Another pack with extra... All the packs have extra life? That pack too. Doing an extra live stream. Define extra. They're doing a live stream tomorrow morning. Like, oh, 16 hours from now or something?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I was doing a stream for the... Oh god, when's that? Two hours earlier? We'll watch that after. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll watch that after. They're already getting me up at 6:30 to do the fucking announcement for some reason. I don't think I want to be up at 4:30. It's 2.5 hours earlier. Right, so I'd have to be live by 4. It's not that I couldn't do that, it's that I don't want to. But we could watch it after. That would be fine. We don't have to be there live for that one, for the PC gamer part. Right? Read the never sync change.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse.
So please don't rework everything. I just spent so much time. What did I just stumble into? Apparently there's a big interview before the announcement, but there's just no way I'm getting up at 4 a.m. Just deployed a big feature. Mainly how to dynamically address changes to your normal currency tooling to keep the stack list updated. They're still refining it in. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. And it's an area of the filter that I haven't made shit for. 4 a.m. The fucking PC Gamer interview, the PC Gamer stream about POE 2 is like 2.5 hours before the GGG announcement. So we have to get up at like 3:30 if you want to watch it. Not doing it. I'll watch it after. Stack size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rush shitters with filters. Can you explain what this does or what a filter does? Or do you mean this patch, this update? What this does? So the idea here is that stacks of currency will be automatically moved up tiers that you set. So for instance, God tier currency, tier 2, right? Well, an ancient orb would appear in in currency high tier, which is the 3rd tier down. But if there was a stack, like 3 ancient orbs, if it's 1 to 3 ancient orbs, it might look like this. And if it was a big stack of ancient orbs, it would change into the more expensive look. Even though they're both awakening orbs. It also means for someone like me who sets up all their own filters that it's going to become a lot easier to be like, hey, on my league start filter, show all currency down to here. And on my medium filter, show currency to here. And on my strict filter, show currency only to here. But it won't rule out everything.
Find characters ready.
Right? Be like, oh, but now I've ruled out all chromatic orbs. And you could be like, well, I'll set it though, so that if there's at least 10, then the chromatic orbs stack of 10 will still show up. And that'll be great. The filter update. Premier 024. Welcome. Love this. I will be making a module for currency as well. So
Stay sharp out there.
you didn't release the video yet? Well, I mean, I did, obviously. But it doesn't matter. I was clear in the video that everything will change between now and league start. I will have to change the plans for tomorrow's video, but only slightly, so it's okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
Someone mentioned at the very end of stream that 3 whites are off. How the fuck do you get a 3 white link? In Act 1? Can that even happen? Yes. Okay, well that needs fixing immediately. No, thank you. No, thank you. My presets. Leveling rules, load. In the game of love and I fall down on my knees, I fall. What time is it for me? 2:17 p.m. I've been beaten in a game of love. 2 years in heaven and 5 weeks in hell. What am I gonna color? How am I gonna color the rules for 3 links? For whites. How about that? No, I don't like it. How am I going to highlight white linked items? They're very exciting. You want 3 link white items. They're great. There is no best in slot color. They're all just, these are just the leveling rules section. Been beaten in the name of called love. Oh, Anything purple? Yeah. But like red, blue, and green are the colors. So I don't want... Thing is, red, blue, and green covers everything. That looks fucking horrendous. That looks fucking horrendous. That's so bad. Hang on. Okay, so they've all got white backgrounds with the border and color being the things. So to make this special, oh god, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Everything, every other option is so bad. I'm fucking bad at this. These are pretty rare things to happen, but they need to show up, and they need to show up obvious. You need to be like, what the fuck is that? All right, color. What? I'm very good at this. What do you got? Show me. Let's see. Ah, that doesn't stick out enough. I need more pop. This is pretty rare. This is a 3-link white socket item. If you get a 3-link or a 4-link white socket item while leveling. Like this needs to be like everybody sees it and goes, "Whoa, holy fuck, I want that over there." That's perfect. Then we got a white beam and a white link. So the beam, those are fine. Make it look like tier 1s look. So the issue with that is keeping this modular. Not every version of this filter or not everyone using this filter is going to have the same colors. This can't just be a... Because everything is modular now. Like you can just slap this entire section on top of your filter if you wanted to. I think this is weird, standoutish, and different enough that you would be like, excuse me, what the fuck is that? Need to check the rare box? Yes. I also need to check some more of these. So, claws. I don't really care about any of those or any of those. Those though. Do you just tick everything? Also, my buddy has been worried that Heacher was going to get his 100% turned into 50%. That'd be like a 25% nerf to any build using it, right? If that happens. Because you got your 100 base and then 100% extra as. If the 100% extra as becomes 50, that's 25 overall. So the issue that I have with that is that it causes some problems with something like Frostblades, but it doesn't make any difference to the people doing Freezing Trap. Like, oh no, instead of 200 billion DPS, I have 150 billion DPS. Fuck you. Right? Like, that doesn't matter. I think for specifically the white option, we just take every piece of gear. Right? 3 white, just show up. Just show up. I don't care what piece of gear you're on. You're a 3 white, just show up. Yeah? And then we're going to have to pull the same thing on, yeah. Hang on. Now we have to do the same thing on, because they're separate rules. So we take this one, then we copy that, paste it here, change it from triangles to squares. Get rid of these. Add in 4 white. There you go. That's everything that can have a full link. And since I already copied the rules, any base types, it's ruled out to stop the highlight at level 50. Same as all the others. That should be fine. And now you go over here to the Balor leveling rules and you just save over the top of that. Ta-da! Now every filter got an update.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
5 white are at that point. Fuck you. Is that because that's insane? No, those are just already separately highlighted in endgame rules. I only really have to worry about the like pre-level 50 stuff before a bunch of stuff that's already there kicks in. Still a piece of garbage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now go drop a 3 white. I mean, I didn't actually update the filter. I just updated the preset. This filter I'm using right now doesn't even have that change I just put in.
That was satisfying.
He's messaging me when I'm out running errands. Rip. This guy. I guess we'll find out if Heat Shiver's gonna take a hit or anything else in like 14, 16 hours, something like that. Alright, control of Sentinel 0. Yeah. Subtractum pointed something out. That means Sentinel of Radiance from Guardian untouched. Otherwise, the word Sentinel would still be in there, which would be a fucking massive troll. Imagine if Sentinel talking about Sentinel of Radiance was in the patch notes, like say 8 or 12 times, and then they posted the same thing that just said Control F Sentinel return 8. Just like Take keywords ruthless. No, I believe they're not putting those together again. They're going to keep those separate. What do you mean they're separate? I mean, they responded last time to the amount of like response there was to there being so many ruthless patch notes in the notes.
Curious.
And so they've decided that moving forward they would make them two separate posts. They would not post about ruthless changes in the normal patch notes. It would be a separate, this is the thing for ruthless. So we can just not read them because we don't give a fuck.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
So the actual set of patch notes is 30,000 words. That would be my understanding, which is quite a lot.
Farewell.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Errors done me feel like we're all about ruthless. Yes. When you actually like broke down the numbers, it was like a third ruthless, which isn't as bad as it seemed, but it seemed way worse. I don't see any world in which they do that again. It felt way worse reading it. Negative bias, something or other. Either way, I don't see that happening again.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
Which one is it again? Well, I don't remember the exact words. I don't remember exactly what they said, but I do remember them addressing it and making me feel like, oh good, that won't happen again. But I don't remember exactly what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was that they were just going to separate them, but I'm not 100% sure. In before Baylor dreamt it all. I don't dream. I don't dream or have an inner monologue. I think people confuse inner monologue with just thinking to themselves. Because I'm pretty sure the way people describe inner monologues, that's hearing voices. We send people to therapy for that. We lock some people up for that. That you shouldn't be hearing voices. That's not real. That's worrisome. Nobody's looking around the room thinking someone's talking to them? No, because that would make them even more sane. You're hearing voices and accepting that they're inside your head? That's not where noises come from. At least if you were looking around the room, there'd be some semblance with reality where you'd be like, where is that noise coming from? And not just accepting a fictional noise in your head. At least there's some grip in reality when you're like, this noise must be coming from somewhere.
Friends, please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure
Just need a moment to
were the
catch my breath.
circumstances reversed.
You're saying that the majority of chat is insane. Or the world, even.
I almost feel sorry for you, Fairgraves. Dying twice can't be fun.
Mervyn, if you must take your...
Are you able to play this match? Hex Blast Mines if it doesn't get completely gutted.
Yes?
Hex Blast thing or following someone else's? I mean, I'm going to be starting in a private league, so I can't really guarantee following any guide. I'd like to do, if I can find the stuff that is needed.
Goodbye.
If I can find the stuff that is needed, I would like to do at least a variation on the idea Captain Lance was running. The life stacking thing. It probably won't be a direct copy, because again, I'll just have to work with what I'm able to get, but a variation on that of some kind. If I want to play the Pathfinder Spark, if that's the thing, Pathfinder, or just do Poison Cock, you just, I hate to say it, but you just do Caustic Arrow Toxic Rain Totems.
I gave away my heart on the promise of all my life. I gave away my love for nothing.
Because Caustic Arrow is better because you hate Poison Concoction? I mean, better is subjective, but because Caustic Arrow is better. I mean, that's a subjective sentence. But... oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm sorry. Why win more because of starters? Yeah. That looked pretty good too. That's certainly a backup.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me. I wait for you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A good one.
Don't be a dead end. Piece of shit. Yeah, I'm just fucked till notes. Yep. You and everyone else? Right? There's one day, 16 hours? No, just 16 hours, right? Not one day and 16, just 16. Or closer to 15, but yeah.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's true face!
My first dance with a lady of quality. Pity she let herself go like that.
Imagine thinking GDG will buff anything.
Death has too many damned places.
If you
to
think about
hide
it,
in a forest.
everything that's ever been buffed has been buffed by GGG. So... Gazzy was hooked up on the copium, 99% sure of Spectre buffs. Where did he say that? His video? He made a video claiming Spectre buffs? Okay, we're gonna have to stop and watch this real quick.
We went through affliction, predictions for affliction, or prediction. Not what I'm hoping for, but what I'm expecting to see. And in there, I'm so confident on one little detail that if we hit the sub goal we have this month, and that does not happen, I will gift 100 subs myself in this channel. So the list goes as follows. I can go through the details of it. It's pretty good actually, I'd say. So we got the first one is obviously that I'm expecting a massive patch notes of compared to 3.22 because they went out in public and said, hey, every second league we're gonna have small changes, and every second league we're gonna have major changes. 3.22 was very small changes since 95.64% of it was basically occupied by ruthless changes. Anyways, so we went through some of the minor stuffs around here. The first one was obviously the mechanic. I think that in the last couple of leagues, it's been quite some time since we had a league mechanic that was not a roguelike event like Sanctum or Crucible's Crafting. Sanctum was roguelike, the Ancestor was roguelike, and the league before that, that's when we had a league mechanic that basically was an ARPG theme where you're supposed to just kill monsters. Now, this was a league that not everyone was a very big fan of, and it is 3.90 Lake of Calandra.
Yo, get on to the point. Why do you think this is real?
That is back to the roots of just killing monsters, which I'm hoping we'll see.
Why do you think this is real?
I also think that we're going to see new active skill gems. I might be a little hoping here, but I am expecting to see new active skill gems. Just the last couple of
When's the last time we didn't get an active skill gem?
times we've seen new skill gems have been support gems or Vol versions, right? Last time we had new active skill gems was what? When I think we double checked.
Okay, we're not going to count Vols. Okay.
Or something.
Sure.
And it's been ages, and I mean literally ages, since we saw any minion skill gems. And the last ones we saw was Frozen Legion and Volcanic Fissure. And the time before that was even further back. And the last ones we saw from minions was Absolution and Reaper, whereas the Absolution required a buff of, I shit you not, 400% increased damage. That's literally numbers taken from Diablo to make the ability functional.
Okay, true, but that did happen within like a week or so. So
I'm expecting to see some new active skill gems. I'm really excited for it. We'll see what happens there. Nerfs or buffs, I mean, obviously no major mechanical changes, as that would have warranted a manifesto. We talked about this in detail. Normally what they would do is a week or 2 weeks before the actual reveal, they would post explanations to major changes so that they could basically damage control negative.
That's stopped. That's stopped. That's not a thing we should be expecting anymore. They were very open that they weren't doing that anymore once they started doing the live reveals where they could explain everything. This is many leagues they haven't done this.
Negative types of reaction to such changes, and I think that's really good that they're explaining.
Did they say no manifestos ever again? They didn't say ever again, just that it wouldn't be standard practice.
But they do that
because they do the live reveals now, where they get the chance to explain everything instead of just a post. So that takes the spot of that.
So I don't think we're going to see any sort of major mechanical changes. However, the meta shakeups, obviously, I can only speak for the things that I've seen enough to have a decent idea of or played myself. And I think that we're going to see some sort of SRS nerf, mainly towards the poison variant, and or additive flat damage scaling on the minions. I think we're definitely going to see some sort of nerf.
I don't think so. It's just not popular enough. It's just not popular enough.
Because it is overwhelmingly played by a large majority of the player base, and that's how they shake up the...
Sorry, hang on. Just...
SRS nerf, mainly towards the poison variant, and or additive flat damage scaling on the minions. I think we're definitely going to see some sort of nerf towards Righteous Fire, because it is overwhelmingly played by a large majority of the player base, and that's how they shake up the meta. They don't look at what's broken or...
Is that true? %, total. 8% total. There are the same amount of people playing Righteous Fire, Hex Blast, Artillery Ballistas, and Lightning Arrow. %, of people are Deadeyes. None of them are Righteous Fire. 9% of people are Fire Trap. Even less. Even less. I don't know if that's true. I did take out. I did just take that out. That was where the 5% number came from. Yes, I did. What? Fucking Jesus Christ.
The best in the game. A Seismic Trap is a great example of this. But what they do is that they nerf the things that a significant higher % of the player base is playing. The problem is we only have access to a very limited sample players of 100,000 characters, level 90 or higher, and this is not the casual player base existing in the sample pool. It's very hard.
But don't look at the latest snapshot. Just scroll back.
First to determine what the majority of the players are actually playing. However, big thanks to the shout out to my man Pox himself. Has literally the most insane fucking website covering literally everything that has anything to do with Rage's Fire. Crazy good content. And the written guides in this is all available on POE Vault as well. And there's video guides. And there's goddamn you Pox for making loot filters. It's crazy. You don't have to have a build specific loot filter. But the one Pox made for Rage's Fire is crazy good. So anyways, it's very, very beginner friendly. And that makes me believe that the vast majority of the casual players are actually playing this. Tornado Shot is extremely popular.
There's just not that many people playing Righteous Fire. Also, Righteous Fire is one of GGG's like safe builds. They've claimed it in the past that they like having safe builds. But the idea of a safe build, at least historically, has been builds that aren't the best, but are always good enough. And Righteous Fire is falling into that category, and it has fallen into that category for a long time. But it's never been the best at anything. It doesn't stand out in any way. It is just a safe, good enough build. Why the fuck would they ever nerf that? That's not... I don't think that's going to happen. Bullshit. No. No.
Bone Shatter, the Bone Zone, I think is going to see a nerf as well. Then again, there's a long list of other skills that people might say, hey, this should be nerfed or whatnot. But since I have limited experience in those things, or have not looked at it too much, I can't say that for certain. Therefore, I can't expect it, right? So I don't want to talk about things that I don't really know what I'm talking about, to stay within, you know, my parameters, if you will. However, when it comes to class and synergy changes, I have spent quite some time playing Guardian. And I think the Radiant Crusade, the Guardian Righteous Pox minion, only the damage part will be nerfed. However, the cast speed should be faster, but I'm expecting the damage to be nerfed.
I'm expecting absolutely no changes to Radiant Crusade, and we'll tell you why. Nick sent out a tweet that said Control F Sentinel and 0, which also means Sentinel of Radiance, which is its name, untouched. Untouched is not in the list. Is literally the word Sentinel isn't in the patch notes. So it cannot be nerfed or buffed or changed because it's not addressed. I do think it'll probably get an early game damage nerf next league, but it's not happening this time.
I am concerned that their way of lowering this minion's damage in the early stage would be to lower the minion's life. And I don't think that is a good solution. And the life is fine. It is still very strong with the taunt and it being that tanky, but you still have to cast it every 20 seconds or every 38.2 seconds with Enduring Bond. 32.8, yes. Which means that it's kind of annoying, but still, the thing is, with the Guardian Tendency, you get this guy and you will just shield charge and frostblink throughout the entire campaign, and it's not enough with that. You also shield charge and frostblink your entire way through all of the white tier maps and the majority of the yellow tier maps. This is without ever requiring any other ability doing damage, such as, you know, other minions. You don't even need links. Now, Righteous Fire does this as well, but Righteous Fire requires you to have proper gearing for it, and it requires a 4-link to do that as well, and has lower single target, and is not as tanky or requires little.
It really doesn't carry through yellow maps. That's an over-exaggeration. Can it kill yellow maps? Sure. But if you actually, like, cast some skills, it'll go a lot quicker. Like, can it carry? Sure, but it's not that strong. He's overselling it.
So all of the things that can compete with this type of leveling approach in the campaign have requirements. The Guardian Ascendancy is you do the first lab and you beat the campaign. You're done. So yeah, definitely.
I agree with that.
Minion stuffs. I talked about this before. 2 leagues ago, they revealed the Mastery overhaul, the rework to Masteries. And guess what? In that video, in the video, you will see a screenshot taken that looks about like this, and this mastery right here, which is Spiritual Command, is shown in the image in a big fucking icon. But we didn't see any mini master changes, so obviously I reached out to Chris Wilson and said, yeah, what the fuck, man? You scammed me, bro. And he said, kick W, and then he logged off and ignored me. That's actually not what he did, but what he did say was that he apologized for it and said that they might come further down the road. So I expected that in the last patch notes, for the last league, for this league rather, Ancestors. That didn't happen, which I think has to do with the idea that they want to change fewer things every second league and more bigger changes every second league. So now I'm again with a better confidence expecting minion mastery changes for 3.23. Besides that, let's see if I missed any notes. We have this little part here. Now, it might come off as copium, but to make sure that you understand that I'm actually fully serious about expecting these changes,
I believe that you believe it.
I think we're going to see either mechanical changes or buffs, preferably to the summoning, or quality of life changes in the form of old Spectres back, like Forged Frostbearers as an example, as one example. So Spectre changes. And if we hit the sub goal for the channel this month, and this does not happen, I will gift 100 subs myself. Straight off the bat, I'll fucking do it.
Okay, calm down. That costs you nothing. Well, not nothing, but so close to nothing.
And then, like I mentioned before, SRS nerf release the poison, and the rating crusade damage nerf. But like I mentioned here again, please God, please just don't nerf the HP as a band-aid solution to lower the damage in the early game, which is already covered up here. That's my
what's his name? Pirate something or other, that new super popular guy. Who like popped up out of nowhere and suddenly blew up. That dude? Pirate something. Pirate software. Yeah. Explained how gifting subs, once you make enough money, once you're like paying tax, is almost free. Because you spend $5 per sub, you get $2.50 of that back in revenue, and the bit that you've left, the half that you actually pay, you can write off on tax, and it ends up costing you almost nothing. So just
for the affliction prediction for 3.23.
Just relax.
Let me know in the comments down below what you guys think is going to happen with 3.23. And don't forget to like, button, subscribe for more content. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe. Keep rocking.
That's some copium video. Can you afford to gift yourself 100 subs? No, because I don't pay tax yet. I don't make enough money from Twitch from content creation to have to pay tax. Therefore, I can't get away from that. Like, I can't do that shit. I'm not big enough to do that shit. For me, that's just a cost. Because I don't get the tax write-off thing.
Travel far.
But as soon as you make enough to use it as a tax write-off, you can quite easily do that. Reaction stream, do tripolars.
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds so that the crops may...
Alright, let me go find another waypoint.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Actually, I'm only barely out of town. I'll just do this. Five things GGG will 100% nerf tomorrow. 100%, guys. This is guaranteed.
Well, boys,
100%
run with some of these builds, one of these farms, and an archetype. Hopefully, you enjoy playing all of this, having fun with them, because in 3.23, in my opinion, this shit is gone.
I followed your advice to run Lightning Arrow last league. Worked so well fun. I'm running. You think it'll be good this new league? Ask again this time tomorrow, and I'll tell you.
I say the following because it's what I think GGG will balance, not what I think they should. So you can't even be mad at me in the YouTube comments because these are just what I think they'll do. Okay, it's not my opinion, haha. This is my guess for the 3.23 scope being quite ambitious, according to GGG's announcement back in the December events. We've been giving tons of criticism on no balance changes for quite a few leagues, man. You know, geez, man, it's been like, what, a year we've been giving that criticism? I get it. ExileCon, POE2, blah, blah, blah. This is the league for it, in my opinion. This is where I think
again
flip the table on us and remove all of our game pieces. And maybe change the game that we're playing a little bit. Anyways, first up, number one is going to be Lightning Arrow or Bow League starters in general. Guys, I get it. Yeah, bows are fun, okay? Playing a Deadeye, popping Berserk, running around, killing the whole screen. It's great, of course. But when a bow build is a meta league starter, you get to a point where you're trolling if you play anything other than the meta bow build. And I believe Lightning Arrow is at that place.
There are so many people who don't like bows at all. And they've, like...
The plan right
Are you
now
kidding
is
me?
boot up Lightning Arrow, blast straight to tier 16s, blast until you can play Tornado Shot, and blast until you're done with the league. That is the recipe and the formula that most juiced players will be following in meta of Path of Exile. Now, meta bow builds, they destroy everything on the screen. They do enough damage to destroy bosses. They're the fastest farmers in the game. Guys, come on. No king rules forever. That was kind of a free one, though, if you're being honest with yourself, okay? Number 2, this is not a build or...
I don't want any of that to be true, but that is already more likely than anything that was in Gazzy's video. I don't want that to be true, but it is more likely than any part of Gazzy's video.
Unique, but it's another one where if you're honest with yourself, okay, the next thing that's going to get nerfed will be Sanctum farming. It's just too fucking good. You make insane divines per hour. You're bulk buying items so easily for this farm, and they cost almost nothing because of how many are dropping. And it's the only mechanic in the game, the only one with the possibility of giving you anything worth more than 2 mirrors, let alone a chance at 8 or a mythical 16. Even having a...
That's actually not true. There's a few different ways to get 3 mirrors in one stack. It's happened quite a few times just from like Syndicate. There's a few other things. You can literally get a stack of 3 mirrors from Blight as well. Betrayal and Blight can drop mirrors in stacks of up to 3. Alva can also drop stacks of mirrors. The chances of that happening are slim to none, but the chances of this happening are also slim to none. You can get 2 just from a box in a map with, or altars that duplicate currency. Harbinger can also drop multiple stacks. So there's quite a few other ways. I do think this is the highest stack of mirrors I've ever seen. I don't think there's a way you get a stack of 8 any other way. But there are multiple ways to get multiple mirrors at a time.
A decent chance at getting 1 to 2 mirrors is insane. But also, while doing that, you're making crazy divine per hours on top. It's just too much. I expect divines to be nerfed a little bit and something involving the merchant duplicate stuff to be adjusted. Or maybe they make Forbidden Tomes a lot more rare so that the margins are slightly smaller for a lot of these.
I'm going to be honest, the only thing I want to see happen to Sanctum is for them to stop the doubling of doublings. I think if you double a reward, if you're lucky enough to come across a mirror and then lucky enough to double it, that should be locked at doubled. Like you shouldn't be able to double and end up with 8. That seems silly.
Farmers. But if Sanctum is nerfed, it's still going to be or may be profitable next league because of the uniques specific to Sanctum that you farm through it, like Balance of Terrors or Sandstorm Visage, assuming the builds that use those are also nerfed as well. The third thing on my list is another everyone knows is coming, and that's Heat Shiver, the unique helmet. Heat Shiver, it's just insane on specific builds. It probably provides more damage than GGG wants in the game for that head slot, and it's been doing that for a few leagues now. Will it keep doing that forever? Hell no. With most of these nerfs, that's just how POE goes. You have a few OP items, a few OP builds, mechanics, skill gems, or archetypes, and you have fun with them while they last. So hopefully, you enjoyed Heat Shiver while we had it. It was a great helmet. We will miss you. Number 4 is my bingo free space. You could be mad at me for this one. The build-defining Ralakesh Boots is 4th. It was a free space. Let's be real. It was absolutely a free space because why? Well, they're definitely going to get nerfed in some way by fixing the weapon swap bug. Maybe they'll get adjusted a little bit past that, as it is a really easy and free way to get a ton of charges, a ton of damage, and set yourself up for some Uber Boss one-shots. Maybe
this isn't a nerf. This is a bug. And it would already be fixed right now if it was a very easy to fix bug. They were aware of it. They were aware of it through all of this league and potentially earlier. There were videos made on it. They know it exists and we know it's a bug. We even know exactly what the bug is and how to replicate it, and we can make entire builds around it. This isn't a nerf. As soon as someone figures out how to fix it, it'll be fixed. It's a bug. And it was obviously not supposed to work. Like, what do you mean? This is not a nerf. It's obviously not supposed to work. For those who don't know, what you can do is you can set up the Ralakesh boots where with a gem in that you can't wear, or like stat requirements so they come off. And when you weapon swap, it very temporarily for one server tick counts you as wearing the boots before it registers that you cannot wear the boots. And in that one server tick, it maxes all of your charges. So what people have been doing this league is getting 13 max of every charge and just setting up their weapon, shield, or double weapon or whatever combo on both sets of weapons to have the same links in them, so it doesn't matter. So they can just go discharge, change weapons, discharge, change weapons, discharge, change weapons, and just have 13 all the time. And just insta-max their charges. No one doing that thought it was intended mechanics. It was always a bug. We knew it was a bug. This isn't a nerf. We're literally abusing a bug, and it's fine. No one got banned for it. You were allowed to abuse the bug. I don't know where the line is of when you're allowed to abuse a bug and when you're not allowed to abuse a bug. I don't know when that line is. Clearly, this one was allowed to be done, but it's obviously a bug. And I really don't want to call fixing that a nerf to the build, because it was obviously not supposed to happen.
They want that, maybe they don't. We'll see. Especially if they're introducing new bosses next league, they probably want to axe all the Uber Boss one-shot stuff, right? Like, guys, this is going to be like quite a large amount of content. This is going to be a huge one, right? If they add new bosses, they will probably axe all of the cheesy one-shot boss stuff that they've added to the game. So there could be some changes there, but there will absolutely 100% be a nerf, but really a bug fix on the weapon swap bug with Ralakesh boots. If you don't know, the TLDR.
Are you just going to go over what I just went over?
That allowed you to swap weapons to reach the stat requirements of your boots, and you swap back to maintain your charges. But the bug is that you never actually needed to reach the stat requirements for your boots. And just the act of weapon swapping would, for I guess like one frame or one whatever unit over the internet, it would equip all of your gear for the
0.133 millisecond,
which gave you the Ralakesh charges. So
no, 0.133.
Something that would enable your boots. Your boots are disabled on both weapon swaps, but the act of weapon swapping, for some reason, would give you all of those charges, because that's just how the game's coded. Every time you swap all your weapons, it equips them. And for Ralakesh, that's probably the only unique that is usable with that bug, because it's the only one that's going to give you a huge boost that would be otherwise taken away by not hitting stat requirements. Maybe there's some other crazy stuff you could do, but I mean, it's around for another 2 weeks. Okay, have fun.
If Sentinel is added, I will discharge. Wait, what?
Sentinel is not added, confirmed. But thank you for the 17 months. 100% Sentinel is not added.
All of your gear, regardless of stat requirements. So, you know, they might change this alongside the bug fix. It's a coin flip for me, but it is one because it's technically getting nerfed, okay? Bye-bye discharge build. That did look like a kind of fun one. And you didn't even have that weapon swap twice. You could just weapon swap once, and you would just have the same weapon and shield set up on the other. That was cute, though, that discharge build. Number 5, in the flimsiest of my predictions, that's why I put it last, are an arc. That's why I did the free space of number 4. Are an archetype that's been extremely powerful in league start builds for a while now. I'm going to list.
There's absolutely no way we need a poison nerf. It's literally capped. It's capped at an amount of damage you can outpace in a week in a trade league. And it can never, ever, ever do any more damage than that. Ever.
Out a couple skill gems, and I want you guys to play a little game with me. Guess what I'm talking about. Exsanguinate, EK, Seismic Trap, Impending Doom, Spark, Lightning Strike, Caustic Arrow. Okay, all of these fantastic builds, and that's because of the Poison Pathfinder paradigm. Even after all the nerfs to Poison, I feel like they'll give it one last tap to this archetype, since 3.23 will surely have massive balance changes. I mean, come on. How long can Poison be a meta league archetype for league starters? It feels like it's been years at this point. I remember Poison BV, BFBB Assassin, and Ritual League popping off. It changed to Occultist for a little bit there, and now we're on Pathfinder. Maybe we'll just go back to Assassin again, who knows? But Pathfinder is now the best ascendancy for Poison builds. You have insane recovery if you choose it through the form of the Life Flask node. Crazy elemental mitigation from having triple Ellie Flask. You have a great max Fizz hit because you just shift it with Taste of Hate and or a Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker. And then you just get a bunch of Flask suffixes to solve your mana, give you some regen, make your build more comfortable with speed or reduce curse effect, you know, whatever. Blasts are crazy, Pathfinder's crazy, Poison's still good, and it becomes this huge ball of greatness on league starters, right? Poison, Pathfinder, league starters are fantastic. They're great builds. Maybe GGG wants to bring Assassin back. Who knows? We'll see. Imagine how crazy that would be. Imagine they don't even nerf Pathfinder, but Assassin comes back and it's just too good not to play. There's no way. Okay, there's no way anybody gives up all the flasks. They would have to nerf it. Anyways, rest in piss, Dedge, whatever, to at least one of these things. Come on, I you know, at least Lightning Arrow and Sanctum, okay? 1 and 2, 100%. Heat Shiver, maybe. You know, 4, definitely the bug fix. 5, we'll see. Okay. If you agree with my prediction.
It started with will 100% be nerfed tomorrow, and then it progressively got less and less confident as the video went on. It progressively got less and less confident. This 100% probably will maybe make it in if they want to. They could. It's an option that maybe they'll nerf these things that are moderately strong, just possibly. No, I don't need to watch another one. That's enough of that. Wait. Stop. Take the music away. There we go. Oh, you're talking to 4 leagues to have seismic. Sabo? Yeah, we only know for sure, like, one thing. We only know for sure 2 things. One, GGG has never, ever even once intentionally balanced the game around power. It's never happened. It's around popularity and not raw power. 2, what they choose to nerf and in what order is just fucking completely unpredictable. There's absolutely no one has ever nailed this consistently. Some people get some things right. Sometimes I get things right. Even a broken clock's right twice a day. Until you see the patch notes, you've got fucking nothing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've never seen a dartboard in the office. Right. No, wait, hang on. I've seen a dartboard before. I mean, there isn't a dartboard there. Not that I've never seen a dartboard. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What happened to my... Oh, I accidentally weapon swapped. That's what happened. I was like, where are all my buttons? I am worried that there is a chance Poison SRS is getting hit this league. I don't necessarily think it deserves it, but there's a chance.
Your trouble. I like that. Now what I don't...
All that flashy
Get
sword
shat on.
when all you need is one good stab.
It wasn't even that popular? No, it was not even that popular.
I have seen those. There you were. I have seen travel.
And if anything, even without changes, it'll be even less popular again this league. So I don't believe it deserves it.
What?
But But I've never managed to successfully guess what's going to get nerfed and what's not going to get nerfed, so... What if Poison, SRS, and Hex Blast both get hit hard? Then I'll find a new build and I've got a week to do it. Cold Convert, Exsanguinate Inquisitor? Poison, Exsanguinate Pathfinder? Default to RF if nothing else works? If all of those things get hit, I don't know. Fucking... Torchlight Infinite looks pretty good.
Catch my
I don't know, man. I don't know. If all the things on my list get nerfed, I'll look at what gets buffed. If nothing gets buffed and everything on my list gets nerfed, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll complain a lot and then do it anyway and like it anyway. Like... There's only been one league in the history of POE ever where the game was in a state where I considered it to be unplayable. And that was Calandra League. And as long as they don't fuck it up as bad as they fucked up Calandra League, I'm going to play it and I'm going to like it. Like... I struggle to see a world where they fuck up as bad as Calandra League ever again. Like, that was horrendous. The Calandra itself wasn't even the problem, though. The problem was the base game during Calandra League. Became a game that literally was not, in my opinion, worth playing. Like, at all. And you can tell I really felt that way because I literally didn't play. I just left and played like Undecember for like 2.5 months. I just didn't come back. So as long as that doesn't fucking happen again, we'll be fine.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
remember trailing lag freezes and Blight League. We had 2 FPS in blighted maps. Yeah, but both of those were still fun and worth playing. Yeah. I don't know where that year came from, but I do remember hearing from people at GGG that it was like one dude mostly working on Ruthless changes on his own. And that those changes were 2 months worth of changes that he was working on that just happened to come out at the same time and looked really bad. It was like a fucking PR nightmare. It looked horrible. Because it looked like half the fucking patch notes were Ruthless. But that's not really what happened. See you all in the morning. I'll be live for the announcement.
I caught some rat.
They're not 40 yet. I'm getting close.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
Hey, all I have to do is shave my beard and I look 22 again. Like a child. It's ridiculous. It's a toupee. I couldn't care less if I end up bald. Well, I will end up bald eventually. When it happens, we just shave our head and go bald. Bald men look fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
and you have like no grey in your beard? Oh no, I do. Not only do I have grey hairs in my beard, I have white hairs in my beard. And I've had grey hairs on my face and white hairs on my face since I was like 16. Not that I could grow a proper beard, but some of the few hairs that do grow. White and grey. Always have been. Always the same spot too. They've always grown in like right here. Don't know why. Yeah, it'd be fine if it was like just happening to me and I was like, oh, I'm getting old, my beard's going white. But it's been there since I was able to grow any facial hair. There's just this little like streak of like proper like white hairs that just grow for I don't know, 17, got a grey beard.
No point in looking back now. There's just death, and a lot of it. All color changes of anything are pigment. That's a sentence doesn't mean anything. What do you mean? I'm confused.
I thought you were. Take care.
Straight there. Damn me. It will. Goodbye.
That's
when you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Are you only testing the shadow build? So right now all of my hopes are on either Hex Blast or Poison SRS making it out fine. Poison SRS I can do with 0 prep work. I am the guy. Like I know Poison SRS. I can run that no problem. Some minor changes happen, I can adjust. I'm like, I've got that. Like I know what's going on. The one I need practice on is this. I'm hoping one of them survives. Nerf predictions? Everyone's Nerf predictions are wrong. It's my prediction. I don't really do Nerf predictions. I've never gotten them right in my life. No one knows.
Now that's what you get for
I don't think there's any chance that there's some sweeping mechanical or numerical buffs to Spectres like Gazzy's hoping for. I don't see that happening. I'd like it to happen. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. I'm not though.
There you see, I am sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Spellslinger buffs? I'd love it. Hey, the good news is Gladiators already only got 3 useful ascendancies. So if they do a rework like recently, it's not like we'll be losing an ascendancy point. So it already doesn't have 4. In the modular filter, can I put your tiering and drop module to Tai's leveling filter and get Tai's presets and sounds for leveling? You should be able to, but I think you should be able to and it should work fine. But there's a chance you encounter some problems because I don't know what he's done. All of my filters will be compatible with adding to your own changes or any base never sync thing, but if someone else has made a big sweeping lot of changes, they could interact badly. I think you would be better off just using, if you really like Tai's leveling filter, just using it to level and then swapping into my early mapping filter when you get to maps, for instance. Rather than trying to combine them. Oh. Damn, I was nearly at the end there. I said to him, Hex Blast. You'll have a better idea tomorrow. Afternoon. Are you ready for a 6:30 in the morning stream tomorrow? Look, it's not my fault. That's when GG's doing the announcement. I didn't pick the time. I don't want to be up at 6 on the computer. If I'm not going to work, I don't want to wake up before like 8. Do we have the drop? Yeah.
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
Don't you love us enough to wake up at 6? I think you'll find that's the exact opposite. I don't want to do it, but I will do it because I love you enough. I mean, not you, but chat in general. And I love money. Nah, patch note streams don't do very well, and also are outside of my normal hours, which means a lot of my normal viewers won't be there. But it usually, those kind of things also usually get a lot of like VOD views and whatnot, which don't really make any money, but like a lot of people want to see the live reaction. Seems pretty useful. Historically, they haven't been. But then they get like 45 times the normal amount of VOD views. So even though the like live count isn't good and therefore you don't really make any money out of it, it's just something people want to see, even if they can't make it at the right time to watch it live. They still want to see the reaction. So it's still an important thing to do. Get up for, do it. What I might do for the YouTube is start the YouTube a little bit later, because I'll try and be on like half an hour, 40 minutes early or something. But I might not start the YouTube at the same time. I might start the YouTube like 5 minutes before it goes live or whatever, so the VOD looks really good. Announcement greater than patch notes greater than PC gamer stream for you? Yes, in that order, probably. Because I won't be up early enough to see the PC gamer interview. It's also the least important part because it's about POE 2, which like I'm excited for, don't get me wrong, but also like POE 2's fucking, it's Unless it's like next week, it doesn't exist. There are only 3 times. Earlier, later, and now. That's it. Those are the only 3 times it exists. Next league. That's important now. POE 2, that's important later.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
POE 2 is also the first time, and I haven't asked for this, and I'm not going to, and I doubt it's not going to happen. But POE 2 is the first time where if I got invited to an alpha, I'd accept it. Normally, I would not be interested in running alphas for any POE content because I want to see new leagues and new expansions at the same time as everybody else. POE 2 is like the first thing where I would involve myself in an alpha for that. Then you have to forfeit the POE 2 race. LOL. LOL, Baylor Racing. I'm like an hour and act gamer on my own. Okay, maybe not quite, but but not racer fast anyway.
I need more pockets.
You have made peace with our land. Travel far.
You manage. Keep your wits. What?
Wasn't an anagram and hasn't been solved yet. It was definitely a rotation cipher into an anagram. And I have not seen a solution that makes me happy to be like, yes, that is the solution. Yeah. We've also had no like official confirmation of anything.
Travel far.
Ah, it's so good to be back in the city.
Here's a laughing at everybody. Awesome. Oh. Did Blakey solve it? I imagine he already knew what the answer was. And was just laughing at everybody else while they figure it out. got non-confirmed. The anagram for the teaser went... No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I was saying all day yesterday, Sentinel is an accident. It wasn't supposed to be in there. That's why everybody is struggling to solve it, because they locked onto the word Sentinel. They were like, Sentinel's in there. And that happened by accident. It was never meant to be in there. It's not part of the anagram. That's why everyone's struggling. Because they're involving a word that's not meant to be in it. Concluding the words. Still maybe? No. There'll be no Sentinel notes. Sentinel is not core. Abandoned all hope.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
As somebody who very much thinks Sentinel is one of the best leagues they've done in recent years, and is still flabbergasted that that didn't make it in.
Treat life and death with equal grace.
It's not in.
If I were death, I'd take offense at this place.
I'm strongly on the side of it should be. I think it's stupid that it's not. I think they've made a horrible mistake not including it. Not only was it the most fun thing that's existed in a long time, but it was also incredibly healthy for the game. Incredibly. But they don't consult me. Healthy hair. Specifically the crafting aspect was incredibly healthy for the game.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Do it for science, Shadow.
Oh, that's upsetting. That's such a long run. So first of all, a lot more builds were viable. Second, a lot more stuff was worth money and maintained value further into a league. Second, from the crafting aspect, yeah, you might have seen a lot of disgusting 1% items, but they were just as useful to casual Andy who gets to play 2 hours a day. They were just as useful to casual Andy as they were to like proper elitist 1%ers. And that is so hard to do. Like make a crafting mechanic that everybody benefits from. That's so hard to do, and it was done. They did it. Flabbergasted that it's not, that it didn't go core.
Goodbye, exile.
Did you start your private league? I don't think we can yet.
Oh, Mr. Victoria was a poet what ended up... Don't do anything I would.
Mechanic. The problem is that if it's valued by the top 1%, it prices out average andes anyways. Except it didn't. Except it didn't. What's your filter after you follow disregard? Your filters look good, except the super strict don't complain one is bugged or something. What does the description on super strict don't complain say? What did I say in the video? Yeah, let me make this more clear. There are 3 filters people should be subscribing to. Those 3. That's it. Just those 3. These ones, not for you. You have no idea how tempting I was to go with the loosey-goosey Kegel method for naming the filters. So tempting. If only I could get 800 dex and 800 int real easily. That'd be great. It's being into... No, the 3 strictnesses. Oh, wait,
Just
hang on.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, Kegels is step 2. So like the first one would be loosey-goosey, and then the second one would be like, I just started Kegels. And the third one would be leveled like, named something like, no one can enter here, or tight as fuck, or something of that nature. Right. I will be back in just a moment. Apparently I need to carry something. I'll be back in a sec. Buffering again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Damn, I thought that that was the one that had a thing down, but apparently it doesn't. Should have just done what I always do, run for the exit anyway. Selling patch notes, 1 divine. The amount I would pay to have patch notes now. Huge.
Not all murders are equal.
Ooh. Would you pay your hardcore mirror? No. Stream at 6 AM in Oz? Yep. No, that hardcore mirror dropped on the floor for me in hardcore. It will never get used. It'll never get passed on. It'll never get sold. It'll never get replaced. 'Tis mine. Use it for the MTX so that it's always with you. No. Can't even use it for that. Also, can't afford to buy that MTX pack, so I don't even have charges that look like divines, let alone mirrors. Be doing something super juiced to drop that mirror. No. So here's the thing. That league where I dropped a mirror, I made a full MF duo with Blakey. He was my aura support, and we full MF dead-eyed all the way to level 100 in hardcore in burial chambers, making so much goddamn money. So much money. We were burning like 100x a day on double corruption gambles and shit and still turning out profit. And then when we were done, I made a lightning trapper just on my own, and I was just leveling it in some Alkengo Belfry maps when the mirror dropped on the floor in the same league. Just no quant gear, no juice, no nothing, just some Alkengo Belfries just leveling, fucking mirror on the floor. They're like, what the shit? That's right there, the intro. Yeah. He must have been filthy. You know what? Up until right then when you said he must have been filthy, I never even considered for a split second how he might have felt about my mirror drop. Didn't even occur to me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How long is 13,598 words? Just a little longer than 13,000 words would be? I don't know how to answer that. That's literally its exact length.
Don't do anything I would.
General Grievous, why are you still standing there?
Yes.
The chances of my least being sketched for the patch notes is pretty big. My hope, and this is not a prediction, this is a hope, is that there is little to no nerfs in the patch notes. And that it is a whole lot of like rebalance and buffs to underused garbage currently. I want to give us a lot more options, not take away the options we have. Is widescreen good for POE gameplay? Yes. I'd be playing in wide right now, except that it's kind of bad for streaming. So what do you practice leveling? Temple Run. Just mines, just generally getting more and more used to mine leveling. I'll be doing Hex Blast unless they nerf it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Runs and you'll start liking Stormblast. I think I'm getting better enough at it to be comfortable using it. Assuming no Nerf best early league start bosser doesn't ice trap actually gets hit. That's the question I've been asking for the last month. Poison SRS, Hex Blast, Bone Zone, don't know what else. More's not bad. Detonate Dead. That's a good option as well. Bone Zone's bad for a lot of bosses. If you're a Slayer. Chances of flat tray LE damage being nerfed. Slim to none?
Yes.
No dancing, dancing me.
Be careful.
Look at all dance, no romance.
You looking sharp?
The module has white 3-link items pretty early. They're nice for off-end gem leveling. A separate rule for them or not. Already fixed it this morning. Was that you that said it right at the end of last stream? Somebody said right at the end of last stream, right as I was logging off. Somebody told me first thing today, hey, someone said right at the end, right as you were logging off, that white 3-link items are hidden. And I was like, what the fuck? And I went and looked, so I made a separate rule for them. They now actually stand out with the same set of rules that the other stuff does, but even more than normal stuff. Let me show you what they do now. Yeah, it was a great catch. I actually made them show up like this because they're really important. They're still set to the same rules though, as they only show up 3 links with a special highlight up to a certain level. But they're now in.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What is more? More of madness. It's a helmet. Basically, it lets you explode golems for damage. More of mischief, that's the one.
Not a speck
Or
of
mischief.
dust or brick out of place.
Do you have any opinion on the EK Ignite Elementalist? Yeah, it's really bad until it's really good. You don't want to league start it. You want to change it into it when you're really good. It's not good to start with. It's a big struggle. Considering it as my second character, that's fine. As long as you're not considering trying to league start it, that's fine. You can make it as a first character, but you want to make like some other form of Ignite build that's good on lower budgets, which there are a lot of, and you could respec into it. That would be fine. You just don't want to try and start it. It would be miserable. Wave of conviction. Weirdly enough, the only reason I joined the stream is because of how you dress. You like my shirts? I like them too. Good things don't make it, man. I got good things, got you. This is like the crypt. She loved it. She laughed a lot apparently. Clip of when I realized that I got tricked into accepting a birthday present.
They want the twist.
Tricked, I tell you.
I like a dash of arcana. Goodbye.
The group sounds it just has to store everything that is shared. Yes, but that doesn't mean you have to put all your shit in there. We just mean like good things that might be worthwhile for other people. We can throw them in the guild bank. To be honest, most of the stuff should stay in your stash listed so everybody in the stream can, everybody can find it, whether they're in the guild or not. We'll probably be using the guild for things more like a place to drop off or browse through all of our heist rewards from our heisters, or you know, I'm gonna drop these 10 blighted maps in guild because I don't want to run them, and then the blight runners will be able to be like, oh, there's 10 more maps I can yoink and go run things, and then maybe you'll be able to find oils there, shit like that. There'll be a tab eventually. There'll be a tab full of 6 links, just different bases, not pre-crafted 6 links, just, you know, different bases and whatnot. And so if you're making a new character and you don't have a 6 link for it or whatever, you should be able to like browse through and be like, oh man, I need this armor energy shield base. Let's see what we've got in here. Okay, here's a few. I can pick one of them up and craft it. The private character going to stand last time using no. Yes, you can also merge into normal trade league, like the actual league trade league, whenever you want. You can leave a private league and go to the trade league if you want to.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, exile?
Had I killed you back in Oriath, I'd have been showered in gold. Where's the justice, eh?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But can challenges be done? Yes. Yes. It'll also be a trade league, so there'll be a trade search that you can do, and people will have all their stuff on the market, although you won't be actually paying for it, but you'll be able to search the market like normal.
If I felt the need, I don't.
Points, do we need to buy more to do that? You can donate existing points to a private league. Though I'll be launching it myself, so you'll just be able to join. It'll only be crowdfunding to keep it running. Kind of league is it? Just softcore trade, but all group found. No trading for currency. Take what you need. Give away everything you've got that you don't need.
For 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Any crafters, until fossil too, etc. Yup. I don't know about crafters, but there's at least a crafter. I will do the sign up sheet tonight so that it's ready by tomorrow's stream and everybody can like sign up for it if they want to. I'll be making my own. I don't want to. I need to be in control. Control freak Baylor over here. Just like the opposite of true. I'm not a control freak at all. I actually don't even like being in control. Well, okay, maybe I do. Well, all right. I don't know. It's a bit hard to define. Like a switch then. I don't know. I like being in charge of certain things. I wish I wasn't in charge of my own finances though. Like I don't want to be in charge of that.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results. Not you. Not today.
Oh no. Oh.
Damn you!
Some vast mines this lake good. It starts to feel a little bit iffy right around here where I am now. But this is also literally the exact time where we're going to change into the next mine build.
I don't think I need to be doing
this one, Pyroclast mine.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. Talakura. I am not. Goodbye.
Well, that couldn't have been shitter. Nice out.
Hail Godslayer.
All right, done. Would have used an essence, haven't picked one up. What am I even thinking? I'm on PS5. There is no crossplay in POE yet, right? I think there's crossplay between Xbox and PS5, but not to PC, right? The console people play together.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
I'll be with other exiles in retail. The amount of people who play on console is surprisingly large. Like, I just sort of expected that console PoE was just like a bit of a meme and sort of a waste of time. And I was wrong. A lot of people are playing on console. can't imagine playing POE on a console.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm gonna catch up in the game strategy. Did they show something for the new league yet? It should drop soon-ish. Like 13 and a half hours from now is the announcement of like everything. We know its name and that's it so far. But we will know a lot very soon. I'll be there, so I'll be there to wake it up. Hey, I'll be here too. You can check it out right here. We'll be watching it live. There are 21 lists for the word mage blood in that. Hang on, we have to look. Mage blood. Amethyst. The skill issue. Okay, good. I hear going is far less generous nowadays. Can go out at least in this world. Cool. The mighty belt of the Emperor shall guide you through your path of victory. Okay, jackpot. Great. This one says better luck next time, but it actually is a mage blood. You fucking troll. I asked Kaduki for a mage blood, but all I got with this blue stick without 3D art. The Whispering Eyes. Belt of the Deceiver unfortunately was a mage blood just 1 second ago. Good luck next time. Bit of dream this could have been a mage blood, but hey, at least it's shiny. Hey there, cutie, congrats. Usually flicker. Okay. This could have been a mage blood. LMAO. Megalodon's girdle. I don't get it. I don't get this one. One more day. One day less. You hoped for it, didn't you? Oh, lucky you, I guess. This or a mirror? Do you want on the list? No. Probably not. Nope, we're back up to the front. Amethyst skill issue. Nope. Some of them are really good. Some of them could have used a little more thought. Mine's great. I'm not biased in any form. Ever drop a mage blood? I dropped one like 5 years ago. I've dropped like 4 or 5 mage bloods.
I've dealt with far darker
and like 8 headhunters.
Exile.
Remember, I do like bullshit shenanigan MFing like almost every league for a majority of the league.
Submit, heretic.
Like, I've dropped a mage blood and a headhunter within a day of each other.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Was in a fishing rod. Actually, only once.
The touch of God! The touch of God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Or Calandra's touch? Never. I've never had a ring. Oh.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
You've never found a mage blood in a map? You MF to more degenerate levels than I do. And I have found like 4 or 5. I forget, one of those two. And you're like more degenerate about MF than I am. How have you never found a single one? That feels it feels a little ripped off, to be honest.
More walking and killing for me then.
What flavor have we got? I have no idea. There's 2 of them on my desk that are both working right now. One is mango passion fruit. And the other one is aloe vera grape ice. Are you excited for the private league, Coffee? Because it doesn't matter how unlucky you are, everything's free. Is it a new mine or something? Nope, this is Pyroclast mine. It's existed for ages. It's just what I'm going to use to level until I get Hexblast running. Right, when is that? At league launch. We're league starting the private league. There'll be a guild bank full of everybody's shit that they don't need. You can just take whatever you need. What would be the best league start currently? Preferably good map of Lightning Arrow. No question at all. It's Lightning Arrow. Will the private league be limited? I mean, they'll be limited if I run out of money. But otherwise, no. They'll be open to all. I'll have a proper spreadsheet. I'll have a proper sign-up spreadsheet and like list of rules tomorrow. I'll do them tonight after stream. They'll be ready tomorrow's stream.
I'm watching you.
On the phone, you casting my name. Me a better lover in the UK. Yeah, 9th for us, coffee. The 9th. Time on the 9th, normal league start time. There's a countdown on POE. If you need it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Stupid o'clock is the correct time. But you don't have to league start at stupid o'clock because we're in a private league. And if you're starting in the private league and you come in 2 hours late, who cares? What are you missing? The market? Oh no. If anything, you're at an advantage. Somebody will probably have a spare Wanderlust for you, or at least movement speed boots. Like.
You trespass. You are judged.
Decided what global to use. Yeah, we'll be using the Baylor global. 22567. That is always the Baylor global. That is, it's active right now. $22567. I actually leave global chat on all the time now. That is just the BalorMage channel. What am I league starting with? I mean, I'll tell you for sure tomorrow, but for now, Hex Blast Mines, unless it becomes deleted. Whatever I end up trying, I'm going to be bossing, and I'm going to be doing as many carries for people's stones as I can, as quick as I can get there. The start of the fight or at the end after an vulnerability phase. So you invite people already at the beginning. You just don't bring them in until it's near the end.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
Listen to the music I sent you. I did not. I saw it and was like, I should find out what those are, and then I didn't.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You doing Trickster Run? Nah. I don't believe in the Trickster. I look at it more and more. I believe in it less and less.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Yeah, the thing is, I think later is literally like later the same day. I just don't see it worth. I'll just get some one step ahead forbidden duels. And then I'll be both. Fucking good luck, Baylor. You get some forbidden duels set in the private league.
It's always comforting to witness an honest
No, I am not.
death.
How to join the private league feels like fun. There'll be a sign up sheet tomorrow. And I don't know how long it takes them to activate the actual ability to sign up, but when like in game, but when that happens, there'll be a link for that as well. There's a day or two before. Yeah, something like that.
I do hope these
We'll have a sheet. We'll have a sign up sheet so that we get an idea of who's playing tomorrow. That'll also be like where you can like apply to do certain roles if you want to, with like big caveats of like you're not stuck doing it. If you suddenly get bored, stop doing it. It's fine. Just, you know, an idea of like if somebody wants to spend their entire lives in Heist for the first 2 weeks because they think it's fun, you weirdo. Then that's fine. We'll make sure you get all the Heist stuff. Same thing for Blight, same thing for logbooks, same thing for whatever. You don't have to have a role, you don't have to contribute, there's nothing like that. There's absolutely, it's all just about what's fun to you, but it's good for us to know who would like to do certain content. Right? It'd be good for us to know that so that we can do that content if you want to. We could never have too many heisters or too many logbook people. Expedition. Could never have too many of them. No such thing. Never have too many essences. No such thing. Could never have too much harvest juice. No such thing. But again, only do the shit that's fun. If you look at it and you're like, ew, harvest, then don't fucking do it. Do not do it.
What is it? Be careful.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls,
I mean, there isn't everyone can do the quest contracts, but you can team up for them.
She shall weigh your mind in one hand. Justice will prevail.
I might even do the quest contracts. I might enter the rogue fucking harbor and do the quest contracts for the private league, just so that heisters can fucking have their goddamn things. But I'm gonna complain about it every time I go there. Just so I can drop the unique contracts for people. Just so I can drop the unique contracts, that's all.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
The team thing? No, I did enjoy Heist in that. The unique contracts are garbage. There are some uniques locked behind them that we need. I think it might only be the one that we need to do, but getting our mappers to have unlocked them to get the ability to do it is good, right?
You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
My main focus on my first character will be doing is collecting as many boss things and running as much bosses as I possibly can. And then I either want to progress that character or make a second one and start farming Ubers. I don't even have any builds in mind for Uber drops right this second, but I know that we want Uber drops in the league. We want some Uber drops to be floating around so that we could use them. Huh. And so we have to be Uber killers. So the goal is the Hex Blast character, provided it doesn't get nerfed, will be able to do all of the normal bosses. And if I can change into the life stacking version, it'll be able to do all the Uber bosses. Even with me running it. So, that's the goal.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I assume you just want perseverance, right? In the sign-up sheet, we'll also have like options for people to fill in what character they're gonna league start and like what uniques they're gonna want, that sort of shit. And I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna be using that spreadsheet to control the module for unique and card tiering for the private league, so that we can specifically make sure that none of those get missed. I'm not going to put an end date on it.
Some things that slumber
I suspect that I have no idea. I've never tried to do this before. I have no idea how long it'll last.
Are you a martyr?
Would that impact using your trade filters? No, not at all. Because it's all separately modular. So I will make a separate module that's named like Ayla's Private League module. And that will set its own areas up for the private league filter and only be applied to people's private league filters, not to the generic trade ones. Modular. Love the modular filters, by the way. It's fucking great. Alright, I'm ready to shake things up, dear God. Last time we did a much smaller private league, there was only about 20 of us. The one thing I did notice is that we didn't have enough people, surprisingly enough, running the blue and red altars. We didn't have Ica currency. That was surprising. I wasn't expecting that. So hopefully we get at least a few people running Ica currency. So we need that shit. With the systematic approach, I'm surprised you're not a software engineer. Not only am I not a software engineer, I'm fucking a tradesman. Manly tradesman, man. Calluses on my hands and I like fishing it. Don't say that second half, Jesus Christ. Oh, that could have gotten me in trouble. You can go ahead now. I've got my clip finger ready. Listen, you've heard the shit that I've spouted out of my mouth with no remorse while live. You can just imagine the joke I was gonna make just then and decided not to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What exactly do the tradesmen do? So tradesmen's just like a term for like blue collar workers, like plumbers, carpenters, other builders, concreters, welders, all of those sort of things. Yeah, plenty of oil related stuff, plenty of mine related stuff, just that sort of blue collar workers stuff.
With open jaws.
That is a tradesman. All of those things are tradesmen. So it's a pretty wide term, to be honest. So you're dead.
Of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
If I yes, that. I wonder if you could just start with that. Nah, you really need this. It's too good. It's too good.
The artist need not be present to make a lasting impression.
It's just too good. I could easily take that second or that second. I think explosive has to be last.
I need more pockets.
To kill. Goodbye.
Party's off the...
Good luck to you.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I could hear the pop-out player and unmute it while ads were playing. Did not know I could pop the player out and unmute it while ads were playing. Wait, really? You can just get around the ad. Do you have to hear the ad at the same time? Like a max volume ad and I'm talking over the top of it? Microphone boost while ads playing.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for this
Whoa.
slaughter is at hand.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I know I've done this a few times now, but... By the way, what's the meaning of the garf among hardcore people using? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't understand it. I have no idea. It's literally Garfield. Okay, still don't get it.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my two
Still don't get it. Why is it Garfield? What's that got to do with anything? What's going on?
What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all.
Okay, but I know what Kappa means. Even if instead of reading when people say Garf, instead of reading that, I read Garfield, that still doesn't make sense. When did chat ever make sense? Chat always makes sense. They're not always smart,
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
but I can always follow the logic because I'm also an idiot. I can always follow it and don't get Garth. This particular Garfield, as in people say, alright, I'm gonna have to look up this emote. Please think any boss is ever a threat? Yeah. I think that's fine. I mean, people do. I like to think it just means Garth from this chat is famous. Nice. I like that too, actually.
Defend his crown. Is this a joke to you?
Oh, can you sing one for me too, Mervale? Something up.
What is the current build? This is Pyroclast Mines, which would eventually transition into Hexblast Mines. Ugh. You hit no resistances, but you hit a bunch of life. No resistances. Dex though, I do need that.
Need something? See you.
Craft res. Eh.
Bye-bye.
Remember cold dot starter, is it good? Oh, hang on. Yes. Yes, and also no. Really, it really depends on what your goals are. It really depends on what your goals are. Yeah, its damage isn't super high, but it is still high enough to kill every boss in the game. Its clear isn't super good, but it is still pretty good. And it is very safe. Whatever you don't freeze, you chill to an incredibly low action speed. So it's not even that it's really tanky, it's just that it takes everything so long to hit you that it feels really tanky. It's not actually really tanky. It's just shit attacks so fucking slow when they're chilled that hard that it's so hard to even get hit, let alone get hit twice. So it feels very tanky to play.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So it depends on what your goals are. But yeah, it's definitely a solid option. What do you wish for 3.23? I just want a mapping league, man. I just want a league where the content is in my map. That's all I want, is just a league where the content is in my map. It's the only thing I want. I'd take some other things like, you know, minion buffs, specifically specters. Obviously not poison SRS, it doesn't need to be buffed, but like other minions do. There's a lot of other things I'd love, but the only thing I really want is just for the content to be in my map. Feels like Sentinel League was the last time we had content just in my map, just there for me to kill. I also didn't like that Sentinel that much. I loved it. I just don't want to have to leave my map again. Like, as much as I loved tattoos and whatnot, like I don't want to have to. I want to have to do that. Like, I loved tattoos, but I didn't want to be the person going out there doing that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. This one is captured. I now will take it. This one is captured. I now will take it. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
All the bow zoomers at the same time. I really don't feel like bows need a nerf, but the truth is I really don't feel like most things need a nerf at all. I really don't feel like it's time for sweeping nerfs right now. It's time for sweeping buffs. We don't have 17% of people playing Deadeyes because that's how good Deadeyes are. We have 17% of people playing Deadeyes because that's how bad everything else is.
Death will save you.
Oh. And take it today's about cycling. You see hundreds of new casual players having fun without getting frustrated. I mean, Cyclone's one of the few melee skills I've ever played that I actually enjoyed. But the buff that Cyclone needs is just radius. It's just radius, and that's the one thing they're scared to give melee. It just needs area.
I felt hunt well.
Give my Cyclone like 50% more base area before scaling, and suddenly I'm fucking there for it. Suddenly I'm in. I want it. I'm ready to play. Like, it's that simple.
Fury and desire together again. Num num.
Legion 2.0 Cyclone was amazing. Yes, Legion Cyclone was so good.
Almost ashamed to kill it.
Give me Legion Cyclone area again, and I'm playing Cyclone as my league start. I fucking love it. Can you imagine if there's no Crimson Temple next league? I fucking hope there's no Crimson Temple next league. Actually, that's not true. I'm not even MFing. I don't even care. I hope next league after this one, there's no Crimson Temple, so I have to go somewhere else when I'm back in trade again. Give me a new map. Send me somewhere new. I'm a warrior and this is my song. Here's you cells meta. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Put the card in cells. Watch the entire MF meta change. You know what sucks in cells? Bow builds. You know what's fucking great in cells? Wands. Yeah. Wands. Give me walls everywhere. Do you know how good Kinetic Blast is when there's fucking walls everywhere? Like everywhere? Also Blade Vortex, Righteous Fire, the Chaos Righteous Fire that comes from a chest. Its name I don't remember. Death's Oath, that's the one. I don't think they'll do another league that shits them out like Toda. Opinion-based time. Welcome to You're Wrong. But it appears as if they've made an effort recently, the last maybe year or maybe even two, to make 6 links as easy to get as physically possible. Almost every league mechanic has been able to give us 6 links. This Toda might have been a little over the top exceptional, or at least compared to the others, but I expect to still be able to get 6 links out of whatever the next league mechanic is. Perhaps day 3 we're not going to be sitting on a quad tab half full of 6 links nobody needs like we did this league, but I still suspect we'll be able to get 6 links. Just maybe not 12 for each person in 3 days.
Catch my breath.
But I don't think we'll have a problem finding 6 links. It was actually like a notable change, which I think happened around the time when we found out how the links would work for POE 2. Sanctum didn't really pop out 6 links, did it? No, just Divines to buy your 6 link. And so many fuses, like so many.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow? Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. It was melancholy.
Is Pyroclast way better than Hexblast for the Blasphemy setup? So it's not quite that simple. Yes and no. You need a Blasphemy and a Curse on hit, which is relatively easy to get because there's a really, really common axe that gives you flammability on hit. So you can run both of those things and run Hexblast. The problem is when you first pick up Blasphemy and a Curse, your Blasphemy is about this big. It's really close, which means you need to like enter mobs to be able to hit them with your Blasphemy. By the time you get to maps, you have like level 16 gems, you have some better area, you have these area nodes here. You're like level 16 Blasphemy ends up coming out to about here, and that's good enough to use by then. Right, that's good enough to use by then. By the time you get to maps, you could absolutely just Blasphemy Curse on hit shit. I wouldn't personally change out a Pyroclast before maps, just because the AoE of the Blasphemy and the Curse both go up with levels, and it's just awkward at the start.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Unless he gets the ring? Yes. So the ring, which will be my #1 hunted item early, much better than Blasphemy. If I got the ring and the Curse on hit of any kind, then I would immediately change even while leveling. Like if I had a ring right now in Act 4 and the mace for the Curse on hit, my plan would immediately change. Yeah, the Skitterbot ring. My plan would immediately change. I would grab this dual Curse immediately and change it into Hexblast right now. Because it's already got way better area and whatnot. It's only if you have to use the Blasphemy support that I'd wait for maps. If you've got the Skitterbot ring, you don't have to wait.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
Dibs on first ring. I'm not going to force people to use the dice roll. That'll just be if somebody's got something and they don't know who to give it to, and they don't have a preference and multiple people want it. We'll just make people roll to figure it out.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
There's going to be at least 10 others copying me. Maybe.
Open up. I could have made you into a wonder.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
My big question is how many people are going to be playing Poison SRS? Because it could be a lot.
Before the moment.
Hopefully we've still got a few people blasting bows or like speed clear things.
I followed your performance.
A few people altar farming, stuff like
I
that.
very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create.
Because that won't be me, because that's the shit I normally do. I'm not doing the shit I normally do, but...
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
Kill me!
can't wait for the patch notes to control F arc, see no changes then. He's gonna try and pallet cleanse and do frost blades, unless Heat Shiver dies tomorrow, in which case who knows. Yeah. Anything could happen tomorrow. Anything could happen tomorrow. I think Guardian SRS will be very common too if it's not nerfed. Guardian SRS is so bad though. It's so bad. It only looks good because people keep showing you like 3-day events or like races to Eda X Arch or like things like that, but it doesn't scale. As soon as you can go poison on Necromancer, you suddenly do 3 times as much damage and the gap just keeps widening and widening. Guardian is just good early. Like pre 2 Watchstones, before you've got the ability to change into poison. As soon as you can change into poison, Guardian's trash.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nightmare is the true eternal. You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
And that's where you miss the point, Malachi. Death is the...
It took a shadow. You shall be rewarded.
I've never been able to figure out what's going to get nerfed or what's not going to get nerfed. Never. I've never been right, no matter how many times I've tried. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow.
You will be remembered.
I
thought you were going... Bye.
And play more comfy Impending Doom. I really hope that they go back on their "we're definitely getting rid of Impending Doom" thing. It's not too late to just go back on that. It's fine. From 500 to 700 with some mind throwing speed. Huge.
What a shadow.
I literally need nothing.
Still I live.
The gate. Our hopes are with you.
I'm not wearing coils, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Play dead. Good doggy.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Hey, Automatrix, thank you for the 9-month resub.
9 months. Pog.
Oh my god, stop the stunning. Yo, you can get stun locked way too easy, by the way. That was stun lock. I mean, I guess I only have 1,000 life. I can get some more. Sweep changes noted. +1 to sweep radius. Plus 0.1 meters to sweep radius. Easy.
Captain Tavares. Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration.
I would also love to be able to play Namahu again.
And animate between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin. I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient.
What are we listening to, Dune? I don't think you're listening to anything, are you?
To be the first to test the resonator.
Oh, you're just listening to the lore book. We don't have music anymore. Sad.
Counterweight to ambition.
Eventually I'll get around to looking into those like Monster Cat for creator type things.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's see if they're in a good place now. Eventually. There's so much to do this week, it's ridiculous. I don't know what's not going to get done, but some things that I want done are not going to get done. So, pizza tonight? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Probably not for at least another hour. Yeah. I mean, we know some things that will get done. Hair and nails is 100%. That is 100%. Hair and nails will both get done. Well, nails. Nails for sure. Yeah. My to-do list is organized and it'll get done in the order my ADHD brain decides is doable, which is not necessarily the order of importance. It's just the order in which my ADHD brain thinks things can happen. And then whatever's left at the end is just what doesn't get done. That's That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Nothing I can do about it. Crazy. It's hard to find someone that can do manicure and gel nails. It's really not. You just go into the little like salon style places. If you scream out loud, do this. Alright. Hang on 1 second. I'll be back in just a moment. Yo, Risen. Thank you for the raid. Alright, I was AFK for a second. Let's see. 2, 3, 50. Probably that next.
And thank you.
Rings is so bad.
Ha! Blood for vengeance.
Oh well.
Just need a moment.
I don't know, man. Pyroclast seems pretty good. Every time I entered this zone, I remember when the slave drivers were like the meta spectre, and I really liked them. Slave drivers were cool. You get to this zone, change into slave drivers, and then just fucking scream through the rest. Step on a brick. Looks like on the side I'm playing, you think there might be a viable version in the new league? Ask me tomorrow. Honestly, I think I could make Cyclone viable this league, and I think people did, because with tattoos you could get enough area to actually play the skill, because the Cyclone does enough damage right now. It just doesn't have the area to be playable. Tattoos let you solve the area problem, so there were people playing Cyclone this league that were having a good time. But I don't know if that's gonna be available next time because there are no tattoos. What happens in the next hours? Yeah. See with patch notes spring. We don't just have patch notes and changes, we also have whatever the fuck is happening with the new league. Affliction League. Which could be anything. At this stage, it could be the best, or it could be the second worst league we've ever had. We don't know.
Thank you.
Oh, second? I mean, it literally can't be as bad as Calendar League. It just can't. It's actually not possible. Make another league as bad as Calendar League, I'll fucking uninstall the game. I'm just... No.
Unlike some time ago.
Is that right? No. No, it's a lie. It's definitely a lie. But I will go play something else for 3 months. And it would have been fine if they didn't fuck up all the loot changes in Arc Nemesis. So that's the problem. Calandra itself wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad. It was the Calandra League where they also fucked up the entire base game and made it garbage. And having those two things happen in combination, a pretty substandard league, it wasn't like miserable, but it wasn't good. And then also the base game fucked at the same time, made it the worst league they've ever made. We've had bad leagues before, but POE just being the game it is, before that stage has always been so good that if there was no league mechanic, you'd just play the base game for an economy reset and still get a good 6 to 8 weeks out of it. Like it was good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And like when I played the Calandra parts from Blast from the Past, it wasn't that bad. Like it still wasn't the best league ever. Like I'd rather have had Ultimatum with it or whatever, but it wasn't bad. I was running the lake. It was okay. Like you just have to not fuck the base game up. They know this. I don't expect them to ever do it again. I feel like everyone remembers Ultimatum with rose tinted glasses. Did you not like Ultimatum? I did not like episode of Ultimatum, stand in the circles. Oh, I loved that. Loved it. It was Ritual 2.0. I even made a video calling it Ritual 2.0. You can still find it on my YouTube. It was like Ritual but better. And then they made Ritual Core and didn't make Ultimatum Core, which is the improved, better version of Ritual. It's confusing. I don't get it. I've only been playing for 5 or 6 leagues. So if you just want to separate out mechanics only, not rewards and not the base game at the time, just mechanics only, I think I might put Crucible as the worst league ever. But its rewards were insanely good, and the base game was really good at the time. So the game wasn't miserable to play during that league. Because the rewards were great, and the base game was great. I'm not counting old leagues, right? I'm not counting like super old leagues, like, you know, oh, Rampage was a league, Baylor, wasn't that worse? Yes, of course it was. Old shit. Right? A mechanic. It's barely a mechanic, to be honest. Yeah. But the base game at the time was great. Right? And the reward was great, so you could let other people do the shitty mechanic and then...
Godslayer.
Might be genuinely good. I'll look at it later. The new speed boost you got at that time was super fun. Yeah, I don't think I actually played Rampage League. The first league I played was Bloodlines? Bloodlines. I think technically I played the league before Bloodlines, but I like joined halfway through the league, didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and didn't even have a concept of like what was happening, or that leagues were going to reset my character or anything like that. So Bloodlines was the first time our league started. I remember it being Bloodlines because I remember the people faster than me dying the moment they walked into Act 3, and that not being fixed for about 12 hours. So I spent the better part of a day grinding gear and currency in Act 2, because as soon as you walked into Act 3, there was like a 75% chance you would insta-die and there was nothing you could do about it. It was the pack that does like cold firestorm. You know, those that bloodline mod, that magic pack that do the firestorm but cold. They were in both drop bears and devourers, and at the time when they first launched, they didn't have what they've got now, which is that they don't all cast simultaneously. They one will cast, another will cast, another will cast, another will cast. They'll all come in quickly. But at the time when they first came in, there was no cooldown and they were in devourers. So a pack of 14 devourers would come up and 14 ice storms would land on your head simultaneously, estimated to do to a res capped character at the time somewhere around 7,000 damage. Entering Act 3, and so there was just nothing you could do about it. there was nothing. There was no counterplay. You couldn't react. There was nothing. And so enough people died in front of me because I was a slow leveler that I just stopped and farmed Fell Shrine Ruins for like 12 hours. It was fucking funny. There were like clips of Havoc dying and Noogie dying and Rise dying and a few other people whose names I can't remember now. Who else died? Fuck. Who was the other guy I watched who died? Doesn't play anymore. Gemini?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There was no GFL at the time, but there was somebody just compiling clips. Actually, the person who was compiling clips back then was fucking phenomenal. Started with an M. He didn't do them like weekly or anything like that. It was more like once or twice a league, but it was like really polished and really good. MY something? Miss MI or MY something? I can't remember now. But he like told a story. He like told a story with rip clips and different POE clips and whatnot. Like it was really good.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
You done, buddy?
I am the Emperor.
You done, buddy?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I am the torch. I am the Emperor.
I am the Emperor. I am the torch. I am no more. I'm Batman. Fucking buddy. Too many voice lines, bud.
Innocence. You.
Too many.
What in damnation?
Death analysis I can know. Nah, it's so good. Although, I kind of want to find this thing. Let's see if I can find it. YouTube. POE clip highlight. We're looking for like 2000 and fucking 17, 16, something like that. I'll find it. Found it. I'll probably pause the music first before you put the sound on. Alright, I found the dude. His name was Mirelekaslafu. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say that. This guy. By Mirelekaslafu. Those are fucking names. He said names, right? So here's Breach League 6 years ago. This is the guy who did all the highlights 6 years ago. Let me change into a change into a screen where I'm not in the way. Like this one. So this is from Breach League. It was like a whole thing, not just a clip of highlights. He told a story, but with all the highlights from different people.
I didn't think it could be that hard. Oh my god.
It's getting scarier.
Holy shit.
I'm in chaos on the line, boys.
Oh, is that like a green bar?
Oh, you died.
Oh, I actually died. Fuck beyond the grippy, dude.
These fucking frost breaches aren't even spooky, dude. With a sapphire flask that has removed freezing. Oh, oh! Oh, they're spooky. They're spooky! No! No! God damn it!
They're not even spooky, dude. Talk shit, get hit.
Ich bin tot. Das gibt's nicht.
Oh, fuck!
No! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm the worst player in the world.
Jesus, how many of these are there?
Look at how young Rise looks.
Oh shit.
Wow, wow.
Dude, they're spamming. They're spamming the balls. Oh my god!
Oh, there's a breach? Yo, the boss is... Where? I'm dead.
This is totally fucking fine. You could tell me this clip of Mathel is from fucking yesterday and I'd believe you. Motherfucker. He still looks so good. What the fuck?
Wow. Rape Rise. Can anyone get the clip?
Now Ziz on the other hand, Ziz looks like a baby in this.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I broke
It's calm. It's Ziggy Child.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
There we go. He's like the weakest one though, I'm pretty sure. There's like Cheyu is gonna be the hardest one.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wall discipline, it's time to go.
That's not righteous fire, Pox.
Seconds so we get to the even slow down.
I think we're good. I think I reached the end.
Not even close.
Get fucking shit on. Oh, we got him! Yes!
He's down.
Nice.
Fuck
Nice.
yes.
Did you get it?
I got the 6 socket +1 to gems thing.
That was pretty intense.
These things are so good. Oh my god! It's what the old tabula used to look like. Hang on, go back. I'd forgotten. Look at the tabula. Yo. Old tabula look way better than new tabula. I'm sorry. Like a dodgy white shirt. Like a white shirt just like stitched together. Look at how much less currency there is. There's only one tab and it's just here. Yeah, that old tabular art is actually way better than the new tabular art.
Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on life's gristle,
Oh no.
ramble, give a whistle. And this'll help things turn.
I don't know if I can let the audio of this play or not, to be honest.
What's your name? Chrissy Constanza.
I don't actually know. I'll just get in trouble if I'm allowed to. Not allowed to.
No! Why?
Too good not to.
Life seems jolly rotten. There's something you forgot. And that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle.
Oh my
That's
God,
the
there he
thing.
is. Oh no! Fuck! Oh, you son of a bitch! That was a guy messaging me. Fuck you, dog.
I've forgotten about that clip. He's in the unique map that counts down until you die. And it counts down the last 10 seconds until you die. And he thought he was getting a little too close to the end. He's in hardcore, so he can't risk it. And one of his viewers is just whispering him 10, 9, 8.
Oh no! Fuck! Oh, you son of a bitch! That was a guy messaging me. Fuck you, dog.
These boots are made for walking.
That's so good.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over
God,
you.
there's 2 golds.
Bye, buddy. Some god level trolling. Yeah.
Oh!
Rip, E-tub.
Fuck, dude, I knew it.
Just before you draw your terminal breath. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk.
I'm killing myself, I think, in real life. Hey, even if I get the right bow, I can't craft it anymore.
Don't worry, you don't need to.
No, Tora, I want Zana. Your hot sister, or whatever.
When you're feeling in the dumps.
I did it again? Are you actually serious? I'm like, I should just quit this game.
I'm an exalt or something.
For anyone who didn't notice what that was, that's a reflect map, by the way. It just says monsters reflect 18% of elemental damage.
I did it again? Are you actually serious? I'm like, I should just quit this game.
I'm an exalt or something.
Oh, I just found an exalt. Honest to God.
Really? That's actually awesome.
Let's link this. This is gonna be an easy game right here. I'm calling it.
What
the fuck did I tell you? I told you it'd be an easy game. I told you.
Forget about your scene. Give the audience a grin.
We did it. We actually did it. We beat the game.
You know the name of that? Yes, that was his old name.
The build is only 50C. I'm like, that's practically free. Oh! That never stops being exciting! Oh, happy Christmas!
When you look at it,
That's nice. It's the same guy. Oh my, are you kidding me? Oh my god, what is he doing? Why does he die like that? Like, he thought he would live there too. I guess he's lacking some knowledge. Then.
So you can see why these weren't done every single week, right? Like this guy would put together this sort of stuff like maybe once or twice a league. But it was really good. Engaging, he tells a story through the whole thing. It was really, really, really good. Only ended up with like 3,000 subscribers, probably because there was only about 20,000 people playing total. Like it was a much smaller game. It was a much, much smaller game back then. I don't know what happened to that dude. But here you go. Here's a link to it if you want to watch any of his others. 6 years ago, yeah, it was Breach League. That was Breach League. But that was the old like highlight reels that we would get. All right, let's go. I'm in town. I might as well vendor.
You deserve. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Beast 3 was earlier than Breach? No, no. Bestiary was far after Breach.
What in damnation have you done?
It looks like he does video editing professionally now. That doesn't shock me looking at that. If that's how good he was in his own side project that he wasn't even getting paid for 6 years ago, I'll bet the guy's fucking great now. Like, that was already pretty fucking good, man. It just looks like he's been hacked. Any big plans or goals you want to get done? I've got hundreds of millions of plans. Do you mean in game? Do you mean like with my life in general? Like, you have to be more specific. It's a legal goal, right? I missed that. Nah, just kill Ubers in the private league. That's all it is. Not just kill them, farm them. Not like a once-off. Like I wanna farm Ubers in the private league. It's my goal in life. You don't need a capper there. I'd like to make enough money from just content creation to not have to work and not have to live with my parents. That's my goal. Decided on a name for the private league yet? Fuck no. Maybe something will pop out when we find out what's going on tomorrow. Loosey goosey, I'm getting that somewhere. I will tomorrow. Yeah, I already tried to get spoilers out of him too. He wouldn't budge. To be fair, I gave up pretty quick too, but seemed like it was a pretty solid good luck. See you tomorrow.
We're glad Lani's told me a little. Innocence forgives you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Told you power class mines are best for leveling. I don't think anyone questioned it, did we? I've been doing this for like a week now. This isn't your first League launch working there, is it? No. Oh. Why would it be your first real one?
This'll do nicely, XR.
I don't understand that. Ah, right. Right. So it's like the first one where you feel like you've been involved in the whole process instead of just joining when it was just about ready to go. Also the first one without Bex. That has to be a little nerve-wracking. Although with all the people I've met, I'm sure that they've got everything. Everybody was good, capable, smart people. Just no one's Bex. It's still going to be pretty nerve-wracking. Looks for right now, right? Yes, on what I assume is their MMO. I know no more than you guys know, but I'm assuming is the MMO. The unreleased one. Assume it's their RPG. So I assume it isn't. Because I think the ARPG is like several years away and the MMO is like maybe next year, where they would like. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Not all.
So I might have time periods wrong because time's not real and everybody just made it up without consulting me.
Remember, we do this for free.
But I'm under the impression that the MMO is far in front of the ARPG. Like it's going to come out long before. So it could be that. I'm working on the assumption that it's for the MMO, but it could also be ages away for the ARPG. Who
Just
knows?
need a moment to catch my breath.
I wanted to ask, was Bex one of the founding people of POE or just a hired person? Not just a hired person, but a hired person rather early. My understanding, and don't hold me to this because I could be wrong, is she was originally hired pretty low to work in community management stuff, just like, you know, reply to emails and shit, and worked her way from there to as top as you could get without owning the place. Just consistently learning more and more and getting better and better. And she's worked there for a long time, but not a founder. Although I do honestly believe that a very, very large amount of the success of Path of Exile is actually attributed to her. Her, like, social media presence in general has brought a lot of attention. Oh. Have you played Diablo? Yes, a lot. And someone immediately. I was thinking about buying. I mean, it depends on which Diablo you're talking about. Like, I played Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Diablo 4? It's a nice side piece. I think over time it is worth the money, but it's definitely not like POE, but I enjoyed it enough. I'll play it again next season for a week or two at least. Probably get a week or two out of every season. A very nice side piece. You can play it, but you wouldn't want family to find out. Sounds like I condone having side pieces, and I very much do not. I just need to throw that out there.
I'm time and tide. Wait. Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you. Remember?
Yeah, I think the POE is pretty much cracked to some people. I don't know about that. I was able to quick crack.
Or a wretched son. While you be skulking about. Time and tide wait for no man.
Up we go. Probably need a better belt, eh? Oh my god, and a better weapon. No, and the helmet. Oh, and everything. All my gear's trash. Ah, it's fine. I guess like Baylor into thinking Sprite is his favorite drink. Listen. I don't know how Sprite could be anybody's favorite soft drink. I don't even like soft drinks. But if I was going to drink soft drink, Sprite is not in the list. What about Sprite cranberry? That could be more tempting. That could be more tempting. We have like Solo. What's the deal with Sprite? I won't spoil it. I mean, you just ain't it. Everyone's it's so boring, right? It's just lemonade is just like, I don't know, fancy water almost. It's not like, why? Why? That being said, if I have to drink a soft drink, I'm going to drink Solo, which is probably not much better, or Sunkissed. I do like Sunkissed. I like Sunkissed quite a lot. I mean, a lot as far as soft drinks go. I still don't drink any, but think of us, we've all been conned into playing it to test the game on an ongoing basis. Half of the things don't work in the wardrobe wheel. To replace them from abandoning any environmental objects. I didn't have a lot of those problems. However, when we were playing both the preseason and season 1, I did consistently tell everyone we were still playing the beta. This is just open beta. And this season that I just played is not perfect yet, and it doesn't have enough endgame yet, but this season that we just played is the first time Diablo 4 has felt like a game ready for release. It still needs a lot more endgame fleshing out and whatnot, but it's the first time where it's felt like a game that was ready to be released to the public that isn't a beta anymore, was just this season that just happened. Just watched the filter video on YouTube. Didn't use your filter. It takes so much from me on this side of the island worth. Can you explain the colors to me? No, I can't because I'm going to change the colors. But what I can do is show you what I would suggest using it in conjunction with if you don't want to ever pay attention to anything, which is my favorite way to play. There's a video at !rich. I should probably redo it to be relevant to say divines instead of exalts. But that video, if you do that at the same time as using my filters, you'll never have to bother looking at another piece of gear again. You'll just ID shit and dump it, and you'll make money. If it shows up, you pick it up, you dump it into a dump tab, and you let it go all on its own. So check that video out. Okay, old year is trash until... Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna run. It is time to go. I have some things to do. My godparents dropped in to visit, so I'm gonna order food and then go hang out with them for a little bit. And then get to bed early because we're starting here at probably 6 o'clock. I think it starts at 6:30 my time. So I'm probably going to be on around 6. I'll double check that. I'll try and be on around about half an hour before the announcement happens, for as many people to pile in as we can. Wake up at 5 your time so you can watch the D4 chat as well. If I was going to wake up earlier, it wouldn't be to watch the fucking D4 chat. I don't care about that enough. It'd be to watch the PC Gamer thing, but I'll just watch that after. I'm not keen to look early. I will see everybody tomorrow. This should be the last short stream. This was like my week off, basically, where I only did like 5 to 6 hour streams basically all week, which honestly feels like a holiday. It was like a whole week of half days. Which is good, because as of tomorrow morning, we got no more spare time. That's it. We're fucking done. It's all over. Yeah, I might end up needing one prep day off next week to get ready and whatnot, but there'll be no like time off. Like this week I've been kind of relaxing, like playing a bit of League, talking to friends, like not doing work shit. It's been kind of great. It's been like a holiday. But that's over tomorrow. Alright, I will see everybody tomorrow for the hype stream. Goodbye.